Mm. Good evening and welcome. Let me see if things seem to be working. And yeah, so we have a new badge for 5-year badge and a new 4-year badge. So thanks to Miss Timmy for making those for us. Yay! And I'm the only one who has a 5-year badge, and there might be a few who have a 4-year badge. I think, yeah, I don't know. Jerry Scaros, Adam Cirillo, Buffs, maybe. I don't know. There will be there can be a few, and then we saw yesterday that Saint Cabbage and Tracer got their 45 months, so that means in 3 months at least they will be getting the next badge. So right, so we have Timberborn. So far, or currently, I am running Timberborn on a weekly basis. This week I'm taking a couple of days off, Thursday and Friday, and we'll have a look at how things are going in Timberborn, because we're very late game, and it's about the time when we basically just have to make some mega projects, because that's kind of the stuff that we can do and should be doing, and therefore it's just really about coming up with good ideas that would be interesting to do, and or maybe then taking a break and then starting over again at a later date or another time. So that's kind of it. The amateur candle maker, thank you for the 7 months. Long time to no see, indeed, but welcome. I'm always here, so you're welcome to phase in and out as you see fit and as you like. Also, just with the shifting of the seasons and the changing of the scene in terms of gaming, then yeah, there might be something or other that's not as relevant. As I look towards the next couple of weeks, this is basically how I do my brainstorming, is just saying it out loud and seeing if it makes sense. We'll see how long Timberborn is continuing, but I'd like to, since we're coming up on the 18th. Let's see. Next week will be, or more likely, Sunday will be the 23rd. And the release of God of War is God of War Ragnarok's release date. I must have googled that before. 9th of November. Okay. And I'm probably not. I hear that the review embargo is on the 3rd of November. So I mean, it's already out there. Pretty certain about that. Or it's at least very close. And yeah, so basically on the 3rd we'll see some of the bigger creators start probably streaming it and probably getting access to it. And that sucks. I hate it when I don't mind that it's one day, but I hate the fact that some people can start releasing content for a week before. That means it's completely stale when us mere mortals get it. And I don't think it's a good idea either, because if you release it a week before to some creators, then since this is a story game, then if you're interested in it and can't help it, then you've watched everything by the time you get your hands on it, and you're less likely to buy it. $60 game. I already know everything there's to do about it, and I might just wait until this is a discount. God of War Ragnarok, yes. So if we just look at timing wise, that means the 23rd, and then I'm gonna need seven streams. So that's probably gonna be like 1 Sunday and 3 in the week after and 3 in the final week before. That makes sense, right? Not 70. I mean, I don't know, 70. I don't know. It's just 500 kroner in Denmark. I don't know how much it is. It is what it is, but it's a good game, so we'll buy it anyway. I have a hard time imagining that I'm gonna get a review copy from PlayStation for it. But you never know. And yeah, so that's that means the next couple of weeks we'll probably have some of that. Also, I think on the 7th, I think that's Astro Colony coming out. And then, of course, there will be some random games that we haven't heard of yet that are sort of coming up here soon-ish. Tectonica doesn't have a release date. Foundation doesn't have a release date. Ixion has a release date in 7th of December, I think. And what else is there that we are sort of looking for? So that means the next couple of weeks, I think there'll be some Dyson Sphere program, and there'll be some God of War, and there'll be some Darkest Dungeon. So it's actually totally. We actually have, or I have stuff to do for the next couple of weeks, even without sort of brushing off another game. Even though it is Darkest Dungeon is brand new, and it's coming up with new cool releases right now. And there's a bit of, I'm not going to say hype about it, but there are several other creators, some of the main creators making content for it right now. So I love God of War, but it's just way more convenient to watch a rational, entertaining pro play it. Oh yeah, well, and if you can't find a rational, entertaining pro, then you can always come to my stream and watch it. Plague Tale? No. Plague Tale? Isn't that a... No, I know. It doesn't sound like a game I'd want to play. Not even in Random Max. So that's basically what what my plans are for the next coming weeks. And I must say, Darkest Dungeon is something I'd really like to play more of. And I'd also like to create YouTube content, and I just know it's a bad idea. Because it's kind of like, I'd like to make like boss guide, for example. That would be like a cool thing to do, but it's just, it doesn't make sense for me. So, you know, I'm not gonna do it. But God of War, we're gonna be playing that, and that actually, oh, hold on, that's a problem though, because God of War will not generate any sort of overflow of content into my YouTube channel. Dyson Sphere is kind of also going to be limited. There will be a few videos here and there. Since we stopped Satisfactory, there's going to be nothing there. And Timberborn, well, I don't know how much we're going to be playing that, and therefore how much there's going to be for YouTube content. So what are we going to do for YouTube content over the next couple of weeks? That's actually interesting. Let's think a bit about it. All right, maybe that's like time for me to start looking at the how to make a base factorial. That's a big project. It'll probably take like a couple of weeks of content, but on the other hand, it was worth doing that for the factorial video, even though it's like half an hour video, and it took, I don't know, 2 weeks of work to do it, but I think it was worth it view wise. For YouTube, that is, like, make a video like my how to play Factorio, then how to play ratios for Timberborn on YouTube. I don't think it makes sense, honestly. Yeah, Satisfactory is dead. So everyone lost interest in Satisfactory. Everyone. You guys did, I did, all the people who didn't watch it, they lost interest. Continues the previous one. Doesn't matter. I mean, it doesn't matter what kind of Satisfactory I play. No one has any interest in it. So I'm not going to do it, obviously. And if I'm going to play something that you don't have any interest in, then at least I should be super motivated to play it. And that's not happening either. So it has to be balanced. If it's something that you absolutely love and I'm like, yeah, it's okay, then I can continue to play it. If it's something I absolutely love and you're like, like Darkest Dungeon or God of War, then we can play that. But if you don't give a shit about it and I don't really find it super motivating, then it's gonna be taken off the agenda. Did you finish all patrons for Mega Basin book? Oh, right, finishing off that. Yeah, well, the ones that I had at the time, yes. But then, of course, a lot of people have left since then. So that's the part. New map with other action in Timberborn. It's not going to be very interesting. I mean, it'll be fun, but it's not going to be as interesting as it was for the first time starting Timberborn. So I'd much rather sort of wait until there's a new major release of Timberborn and then come into that. Like we're waiting for the next release of Valheim to get back into that. And that's always fun. Yeah, so Satisfactory turning into a grind. Yeah, it does, but I don't actually mind it. Factorio does as well. Satisfactory does. Timberborn, Dyson Sphere program. I don't mind as long as you're having fun, I'm having fun, and we have a good time with it. But when everyone loses interest and just sort of kind of hangs out, because that's kind of where we usually hang out, then it's better to put it on the shelf. We've also been playing it for 4.5 months, so I think we've covered our ground here. And then by April or something, when update 7 comes out, we'll be ready to jump back into Satisfactory, and when Valheim comes out with a release, we'll be ready to jump into that. And that's kind of how I like it. We have some games that we are playing when there's new stuff coming out, and then we have some games that we just try and leave on the wayside, or there's some, so it's pretty awesome. So that's definitely something I'm thinking about, and something I'm super happy about, that we got to a point where we could just look at, oh, there's a new game that we're looking forward to, or here's an older game that has a new major release. For example, Captain of Industry. I'm not gonna start a new series of Captain of Industry, and if they release 2 new things, I'm not going to start a new one. But if they have a massive console release with lots of new tech and stuff like that, where it feels different, then definitely we're going to go back and make it even better base, and make it make even more sense. So it's good. I feel pretty good about sort of our content schedule. So no fear, and the fact that we have Ixion, Tectonica, and Foundry on sort of our list in the future as interesting games coming up, that's great. Yeah, make even more Square Island. Absolutely, of course. I mean, what else could I do? Make more Square Islands. That's the most logical thing. Speaking of Square Islands, it is time to dive into Timberborn. Work. Yes, it works. Sweet. And then we just need all of the overlays. There, no. There. Continue. Hello, baked beans. Ixion comes out in 7 weeks, 1 day. Yes. Don't know what that is. It's start of December. Do you have any news about the promised upgrade to Factorio? Remember, they didn't. What? Do you have any? I have no other news than the latest news about the Switch release. If I had more updates, then that would be weird that I would know more than anyone else. So no, I don't know anything more. Hello, Kakan. I can speculate, but all my speculation has been wrong so far. Yeah, release Ixion is the first of those Ixion, Foundry, Tectonica that's coming out, and I'm really looking forward to Ixion. I actually need to contact them again. I think it's gonna be excellent. All right, let's just fire it up here. All right. Fuck yeah, look at that. Whoa, it's laggy. That's actually really strange how laggy it is, because I played it not so long ago and it wasn't laggy. But this, at speed 2, it look at how stuttery it is. Gotham Knight, no opinion. I haven't even looked at it. I saw that there was a thing called Gotham Knights, and I was like, I don't care. That feels weird that it's so slow now, huh? Yeah, I wanted to prepare for a YouTube video, and then I wanted to get sort of all flat and happy for the YouTube for the YouTube video, and then I never got around to it because I was just way too busy. So I'd want to be finishing off this one, and then what we're going to do is we're going to start putting things into these districts. Do you still play Factorio? Nope, I don't. I'm playing Factorio when there's new things in Factorio. And so far there isn't. Ah, look at that one. Should we just blow this up and just kill our frame rate completely? Yeah, it's not working. Oh, the stuttering. I'm really surprised about this. And I've had massive issues with my PC lately, so I am worried that this is not a... This is a PC issue and not a gaming issue, or a game thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Happens to others as well. Yeah, but I've also played it earlier, not today, but a couple of other days, and it wasn't this bad. But it does seem that I would like for them to make some performance improvement to the game. Obviously. I think that would be, but if Bartik is around, then he can sort of go, yeah, that seems like, or when he comes around, if he comes around, then, oops, there. Right, so that's the next level that needs to be taken out. Just nice, casually taking that one out. Yeah, 154 unemployed golems. That's because we don't really have anything for them to do. And this one has been running, and this one can maintain 180 golems, and this one can maintain 90 golems. So we should have 270 golems sustainable, and if we have about 300, so that's about the same. So that's a lot more than we can currently support. We just don't have anywhere to put them as of yet. Well, everywhere we have like a few idle here, a few idle there. We have completely removed all normal ones from this location, so now this is only operated by what? Unemployed here. There's a lot of unemployed in this section here, and also in this section. We just made it bigger as well. Oh, we actually need to get more over here, so let's just spam a few more here. Let's get to 110. Might as well. Digging for oil. Oil would be a cool thing to have in this location. Oh, what? Oh, I know why. These are complaining that there's nothing to do. Yeah. There we go. We saw this little area here, and then that just seemed like a good place to build a little extra location. There we go. And yeah, so now I actually feel like I'd like to take this plateau out. Okay, so what I'd like to do now is a couple of things. We want to make sure that as soon as this part over here gets done, then we want to install that and get it ready, get something built over here. At this point, I can't really get any more working on this, and we have 2 locations here for mining. That's one miner, and that's another miner, and of course I could just add more miners if I wanted to, and maybe I should actually, but I think I would want to have it closer to where I need it rather than another one here. The idea is that let's go out of that view. The idea of this, it's really nice if it could be dawn soon, is that I want to have like one block for one thing and one thing only, generally. So these will be for what are they called? Spatter, duck, and cattail. That'll be our main farm, or our exclusively only farms for this. Then I will have carrots, sunflower, potatoes, wheat. Those are the 4 other things, right? Carrots, sunflower, potatoes, and wheat. Because we already have chestnuts and maple pastries. They are already coming from these 2. So with those things, then we have all the food in one place. And then, of course, we need to build, probably in this area, we'll build all of the things that we need to do to process it. And we don't know how much. Oh, berries. Oh, yeah, berries is a good point as well. Yeah, let's also get berries. So we need 5. They're just not providing happiness. But once we do that, then we have everything provided from this location, and we can then provide it out out of this location into wherever we want it. And then we can go like, okay, everything here is going to be fine and happy, and then we can just start tearing things apart up here, and then just basically get rid of all of the food and farms and stuff like that here. And once we have that, then yeah, it's good. Well, dandelions for medicine. Yeah, that's kind of useless, but you're right. It's a good point. We probably need dandelions. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 food, and then 2 berries, and then these 2. Yeah. So that would be. I think that's that. I think that'll be fine. The only question is like, is it a really bad idea to have it built over here and then ferried over to, let's say, this one? Maybe not. 1, 2. Okay, so for anyone who does not know, there's water below here. Every part here, there's water, and then it just sort of overflows out here, and it comes in at this point. So it's always pumping in here, and then it just distributes, not here because then it would fall in that pit, and goes all the way around, and that's why everything is constantly watered here. I can't really get any further. If you look at here, we can get a tiny bit further, but this is the end of the district on this side, and it'll be the end of the district on that side as well. We could make this into our builder district. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then like dandelions and berries, for example, or dandelions and berries, the ones furthest away. Yeah. Okay, let's try that. Dandelions, berries. On the other hand, the closer we have the farms, the more they can actually share. Don't care about sharing. All right, I want this one done. How many more are missing? It's not that much, but it's going to be probably like 10 minutes or so. I don't really have an ambition of moving any further out here. The one thing I'd like to do... Oh, here's an interesting thing. I'm not actually using explosives for this anymore, because I did use a lot of explosives for leveling. And therefore, we are actually free to use explosives somewhere else. And we have a pretty massive explosive build over here. And let's see, we have 228 explosives. So I think we'll just start smashing down this area here with explosives. Oh, this might be difficult though, to take out this entire thing. Yeah. That's a direct line. It can only go over here. Don't know if I can get it any further. Okay, clicks are also just atrocious here. Whew. Because if I can't really level this one up, then I can level what I can. The question is then, where is the next district going to be? Because the problem is I'd have to build the district before I can, level it. These ones are going to be made. Okay, let's start some explosives here as well. Unfortunately, as we start using explosives here, we'll have less to be shipping off to the other district, because this is our explosive district now. It says a mining district, but it's really an explosive district. There. Let's see how much can be built once this one gets built. Too far away, and we'll click here once that one is done. Oh, really? Oh, here comes the other one. A few hours. This is not a few hours. There. Okay, so we can get up here, but I can't get the rest of it out. Any tricks? Did you venture into the mine? We have the mine operational here. It's just idle because we have everything else is stockpiled. This one is stockpiled. Is 1,000 in capacity. We've taken out the stuff here, so that's a thing as well. Yeah, so the answer, yes, we have ventured into the mine. We could also just, this would also be a good place to level and build a new district with more city blocks that way, but I don't know if that's particularly high on our agenda for things to do. So this is the first 100 that we had in our storage here. If we look at it, it's probably going to be down. Oh no, we still have 188. All right, so builders, get building. Yeah. Yeah, that's the export. Nothing to export here. There's only 4 builders here. And I mean, there's really no reason not to just build an extra builder here. I can take you out. There. Build 2 of these. Logs and planks. They should be abundant in this location, right? Planks, logs. Logs are not great for some obscure reason. We are not getting enough, or we're not really maintaining, despite all of this. This is weird, right? I mean, we have... Now it kind of makes sense. There we go. Now it makes sense. Doing only building golems are pretty easy to please. Yeah, that's true. But I still need to get some power over there. Ah. Do we... We don't have any charging it back here. We do now? Well, we don't, but soon we do. And we are also kind of running out of science, to be honest. And what is our power production here? Power production is fine. So we should make a few number crunches. Let's figure that out, because that takes 500. Oh, that's a weird shape. Where would we want to build the number crunches? Is there anything in... What? There's a lot of things that are broken. Maybe just over here. That's 1500. Like that. Should be fine. And is there anything for this number cruncher that we don't have here? Planks, gears, and metal blocks. We have all of that in this district, right? Planks, gears, and metal blocks. Yes. Right. Metal blocks are being poured in, so that's good. Good evening, Merlin. Let's have a look over at this block here. Good. So I'm kind of thinking that if the map is this big, but you can't really build at the scale that the map has, then I'm like, well, really? That goes out, and this one goes out. Now that we have the border, we can blow these two up, so that without the water leaking out, so we can get water into this part of the domain or the territory. And then once we have that, we can unleash it. And that also means stuff like this one goes out. Yep. And stuff like that one. Yeah, they can come by if they want. We should have something coming in here. Nope. Oh, this one's getting built now. Ta-da! Boom. And that gets water out here. We can see the water spreading out. And this one's done. Can I just get a time when... we didn't lose anyone. No one important, at least. Oops. I'm blaming the lag. Right, so once that's built, and then this was built, then it's going to be fine. My game lags at 2x with 400 beavers too. Try to reduce the beaver population. Yeah. See, I have reduced the beaver population. We actually don't need that many. So, but do you think beavers are the only ones, or do you think beavers are worse than golems? I don't know. Oh, right. These are not getting made because they are competing in priority against. And yeah. So we want this built before all of that one. Right. So it would only get started on this part once it was done with this or running out of materials for it. So that's not a good idea. All right. So this now should have plenty of wood. Great, 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 great. And we're going to be the exploding kind here. Yes, we could make a little temporary district here. Yeah, beavers. I have unlocked everything in science. I have some random stuff here that I haven't unlocked, but that's just because I haven't used it. There. See? Oh, there's more crap here. A fence. We actually have to make sure we don't run out. So we need to make sure we build those. A park bench. We'll make it nice and cozy. These ones are done. This one. Yeah. So now we have everything. Good. Yeah, metal platforms. I don't really like that. It's, I know it can be done, and I think it's pretty cool, but the thing is then it limits what I can see in the base, right? But it's a good point, right? With, oh, wow, I even prepared it like this. Look at this. Oh, how do I make sure you don't get built, actually? Check this out. Wow. It's just too good. Look at that. It's exactly the right size. If I had placed it correctly, of course. If I placed it correctly, it would have been exactly the right size. Try again. Yep. Right? See? No, it's still wrong. How the hell can I just not figure it out? No, this is also wrong in other ways. So I just wanted simply to show you this, but now it's become like a crusade. Right. That looks right. There we go. It's pretty cool. But, you know, even the big platforms, it does take a lot of space here. I'm just thinking about sort of whether, like, ultimate thing would be like we build the farms down here, the stuff that has to be built on ground, and then do these solid can build on top? Can they be built on top? Yeah, they can. They can build on top. Huh. What cannot be built on top of these? Leave out the middle platform. Why? I mean, I don't think I want to do this, but I'm just like the idea of having all that at the ground level. Stairs can be built on platforms. Like farming, of course not, but there are some things that sort of have to be. No. What could that be? I don't know. Okay, well, it's pretty cool that we just happen to build it like this, but I don't think that's gonna be how we actually end up building it. Okay, we can... If I'm deleting this fast enough. There. Just needed to make space above the plant. Yeah, it was a good idea. Like, I wasn't thinking about it, so it was a good idea. So at least get in my mind to start thinking about it. I don't. Doesn't mean that I will do it, but it just means that now we actually thought about it a bit. So that's there. These will go out to either side, and this will now be ready to go. So I will be just taking a little save before we do that. All of this is getting somewhere. I want to see how far we can get out to this area with them explosives. What about our number crunchers? You are not built. Oh, come on, build that, please. Gears. Okay, so it's stuck on gears. That's not a big surprise. And we still have a ungodly amount of locations. Oh, by the way, at the end of last time, we unassigned some here. And I can guarantee you it's more than this amount of time left. And then I had someone that still had something here, and they're all working at this point. So if you do this, as long as you have enough haulers, you don't actually need anyone in here to service them. Don't think that's correct. I mean, it's how it works, but I don't think it's the right way for it to work. There we go. You're now making 10. And that should help us turn this into a net positive thing soon-ish. All right, 98. This is almost done. I think it's also cool that science actually has a use in the end game. There. Because otherwise, once you have the science, you just deconstruct it and then, oh well. $450 golems. That's kind of a lot. Right. This is almost done. As soon as you're done, ta-da! It's done. I'm gonna take a save. And I'm gonna hold like that. There. Right. Okay. What do we want in each of these? These two are pretty obvious. I could, of course, always change it so that it, by just filling these in and then blowing something else up. That's not a problem. It would maybe be better to have them up here. Would that be better? I mean, it's just a ton of work to fill this up. I don't like this location. I'd rather have it like this, I think. So that's there. Bring it in. I'm talking my... Why would it be better? Because this is kind of in the middle, and then I have to build the other ones around, and it just looks weird. So maybe having this stuff up there, just maybe that would make sense. Or maybe it's just me trying to sort of invent work for myself. That's likely. All right. Let's start building this. Food. Aquatic farmhouse. There. There. And this one. So what do I want here? I want cattail. I have no idea if this is too much. Well, I do have an idea that this is way too much. So not entirely correct, but I do know that this is way too much. And then we'll make dandelions up here because they're useless. Dandelions, they only need some gatherer flags here. And then How do I? Oh, I planted like this. Blueberries. Yeah. Is that? No, that has to be planted with a forester. Right? I think so. And I think that's also too much. Too much harvesting. Maybe it actually is. Yeah. So this one was the berries. Oops. No, that was the dandelions. There. Isn't the forester only needed once? Maybe get rid of. I kind of want it there. So what are you prioritizing? You're prioritizing dandelions. There you go. And the first ones are there. And then, okay, you don't care. Maybe just don't prioritize any of it. Right. So now I can remove it if I, well, I'd like to have it just because. Now the next part is going to be 1, 2, 3, and 4, I think. And wheat is probably the one that I need the most of, so I'll build that. Would it be possible for me, what would happen if I took this and put it up? Oh yeah, by the way, this one is definitely not going to be here anymore. Yes. This is within the borderline, so I could put it up here. Or put it over here? Could I put it over here and then it still work? I think so, maybe, kind of, ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 4 of them, right? And I'd like this to be the builder. But I'd also like them to be next to each other. Nah, it doesn't matter if they're next to each other. Doesn't matter. We'll have a food, a normal farmhouse just there, there. There. And there. Yep. And what do we then want? Get a wheat farm up here. We'll get a potato farm here. We'll get the sunflowers over here. And we get the carrots. Yeah. It's beautiful. I know, but I've also have this one that feeds these two, and that's just turned off. I could also turn it on, but do that. Then it doesn't have a link on it. But it's a one-time thing, I know. But then again, it's there. And this will be prioritizing. It doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter. That is potatoes, carrots, and sunflowers. There you go. Right. So now we need to figure out how do we get this ready? Like, we will have to export everything out of here. So I'm thinking this will be an industry area as well. Maybe having an extra exporter just just for that. Or maybe I'll just even have an extra, because we're going to need a lot of this. So even though there's only 2, there you go, more workers. And oh, look at that, we have unemployed here. Wow. And let's get some more people into, or not people, but let's get a nice round 100 in here. There we go. Yes, I want to process everything so that I export food. I don't export raw materials because I don't want my beavers to do anything. They should not do any work except being inventors and having fun. Because they're named after patrons, right? So, you know, we want to make sure that it is easy life. Are these city blocks? They aren't these. They're beaver blocks. And, alright, so do I want to have... let's say potatoes. Prioritize building with haulers has to be on everyone. Maybe not that, but these two as well. There. All right. Let's say potatoes. Let's have a look at a grill. Now we can look at the grill here. So we're going to need some grill, and we're also going to need the grist mill and the bakery as well. So let's take a look at those. Let's build it somewhere where we don't care about it, where they're not going to get made. So if I make one of these, that can take one potato. So one potato into 4 hot potatoes. Wow. Huh. Every half hour. So, okay. So we'll have 1 for potatoes. I don't know. And we'll have... What else? What other recipes do we have? Grilled chestnuts, spatterdock. Okay, so we have 3. Let's have a look at the spatterdock. Spatterdock is 0.4 hours and it makes 3. I don't know if I should be making... Should I be basing it on the supply side or the demand side? Because that's also different. Right? For example, this is taking 8 days to mature and then it produces 3. Potatoes take 6 days and produce 1. So wheat takes 10 days but produce 3. Cattail, I don't know. Do I want one of each? Should I just take one of each and then go like, well, that's probably fine. And if it's not fine, we'll take 1 more of each. That would mean this would be grilled chestnuts. That's all the stuff the grill can do. 3 recipes. Then the grist mill. Let's look at all the stuff that has to be done with the wheat. That is 1-to-1 every 72.72 hours. And this is then... okay, so it's the top recipe we want. That's 0.42 hours. So I'd need to have 2 of these. 2 grist mills for each. I know it's blocked off. 2 grist mills for 1 of those, right? Or maybe, honestly, just 3 of these in total. And then 1 of them making bread and the other one making maple pastries. Maple pastries is... yeah. And then we need the cattail as well. So the cattail recipe is 0.66 and this one is 0.5. So that's basically 1-to-1. And this is the cattail. So I think this is all we need. And these 4 here are powered, but that's it, right? Yeah, okay. So that's it in terms of power. So it's not very much. But we do need more storage. And I'm going to keep this storage, I think. Yeah. Wow. We might need to get to the infinite storage at some point here. And let's build. And these all have to be deconstructed. And then I have to figure out how to do. I'm gonna be disabling it because I don't want them to start working on it. And here, that's gonna be up. Okay. And we also have to be careful about this one. No, that's not working. That has to be at level. Okay, the middle level only needs to get these two, so it can actually at the middle level be also focused on going up here. Yes. Good. But this level on top here has to be... No, that's not correct, because now it can't get any further up. So good thing we tested that. There can only be one place that it goes up, because otherwise it's a long path up here, so it's definitely not infinite. Very far from infinite. And then that will be none and none. Good. Okay, that's gonna get started to be built. And let's see, how many things do we actually want? Oh wow, we have that one actually built now. Huh. Oh, actually, let's make sure that they don't idle. So we'll have them just fill up this land here. There you go. There you go. That's that'll keep you busy for a bit. On ghost building, or do they need to build for that? Yeah, no, they need to be built stuff for that. I can't see. They have to be real path and not ghost path. Right. This location is that one. We'll now start getting more stuff in. The question is, do we want to store the intermediates? I don't think so. Like, I don't think I want to store like the maple syrup here. I just want to store the 50 I get here and the pine resin I get here. So we'll just store that and that's it. Because that's still a bit. That's enough to go over and store it here. So we only want to store the finished products. Right, so what do we have? This is nothing. Well, it is something. It's planks. Okay. And metal blocks. Those are the bottom ones. And this one should then be gears. Explosives. And then hopefully gears, the last one over on this side. Gears, yes. So those are the 4 basic ingredients. Oh, we need treated planks as well. Where do we have treated planks? One of these should be treated planks. The middle one? No. It gets exceedingly difficult to click things. That one. Huh. Where is our treated plank build stored? Training post. Great. Thank you. This will be the treated planks. Sweet. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that enough? No. Hold on. No, it's definitely not enough because it's going to be this turned into healing things. So that's 1. This is by itself 2, 3, 4, 5 when it's grilled, 6 when it's bread, 7 when it's mapled, and hey, we don't have a chestnut thing. Huh. We need a chestnut thing. This is for pine resin. Oh dear. That is just so obvious that it has to be here. Damn. How deep is this pit? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not bad. And then that's not what I wanted. Okay, so now it goes all the way up. Good. There we go. And we'll leave this here because that's kind of... Oh, no. Yeah, we'll leave this as it is, and then only once it's full we'll deal with it. Do I have to come up with a solution to this, or do I just not care? I think I care. Then we are, of course, not digging out as much as we are currently, but that's okay. I could also just make another one on this side if I really want to, because this probably will be heavy industry. Anyway, what do we want now? Okay, and we also make a little pile here. So this is where we wanted it. How many did we have? 3 plus 4 plus... Okay, so I need to first make room for these parts here, right? The grist mills are the hardest one to do because they need to get some power. So I'm just going to drag some power on top here and get that into some grist mills. How would we want to make the grist mills as easy as possible? I actually need to... Yeah, let's do some design for this. The grill doesn't have any power consumption, right? No. Yeah, only the grist mill is the only one that takes power. Just kind of thinking if I can. It's not very much I need, so it shouldn't be a big deal to make it. Grist mills, I'll take it over here. Here, but then how do we get the power in here? If we do it like this, it's not going to be easy because I do need to sort of dip it down. Then maybe it's just better to... Oh, right. We also need some chargers. Ah, so this would also be a good place to consider charging. Because since we are getting it anyway, then we could make it... here. And then just having... that inbound here, and I suppose here, and then we'll still leave 3 charges on either side. I like that. And then all we need is probably want one of these in the middle. Yeah, so that they are, when they're working here, they're working as fast as possible. Let's do that. Maybe this should be near when you use them. Yeah, kind of, yes. But they are near, but they're not also just... Oh, you mean like... They are going to be near. They're in the same city block. That's near enough, in my opinion. So, right. What else? Then we need the grills. We can go like 1, 2, 3. And then I also need the last part, that is the bakeries. How many do we need of those? 3 bakeries? So they're so eager right now to build that I have to pause when building this. There, right? Beverly Hills. And then I might want to take some of these out, but let's do this. It's a small build. And then we also need the bigger one is here. Good, and it's easy to build. And I will have, let's see if I can remember, 1 for bread, 1 for cattail crackers, and 1 for maple. Grist mill is 1 for wheat, another 1 for wheat, and a 3rd one. And then you are going to be cattail flour. And grilled potatoes, grilled chestnuts, grilled spatter dog. Now it can by all means definitely be made bigger here. How are we doing on this one? Okay. Pretty close. A couple of levels more. But... and this one is kind of only later on. Oh, man, that looks good. That looks good. This is basically I built Holland. No, Netherlands. Why are we not getting any charging, though? What are they complaining about? Out of energy. We just don't have enough charge for them. Huh. Is that because... We did have enough charge before, but I also just threw in some extra ones. These are busy, and... I can't do more on the side because it's not connected. It wouldn't connect. I could make more other places. Okay. Then I guess that we would want to have this whole damn thing prioritized together with... Oh. It's a small thing. No brakes today? Ah, man, I forgot my brake. Let's get a break here. Put that to 1, and definitely take a save at this point. Twitch to 35. There we go. Good. You guys take care of my little ones while I take a little break. So be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. And right. The point was that they would be working while I took a break. But as long as you unfocus on the game, then the little ones become unfocused as well. Right. So we have something here for charging. And we have enough workers, but they are just infinitely slow. You should not be working on this one. You should be working on everything else. Like all the stuff here, this is way more important. So let's just see. Planks are not coming in. Yeah, planks are certainly not coming in fast enough. And gears are not coming in fast enough either. Let's see what we have here. That one. That's all the wooden products. Alright, we can start while we are working on this, figure out how to build this storage, or how much storage. We could also make a new storage over here, by the way. That would maybe be better to make a new storage here. Like this one. It's 7 by 8. Okay. Let's do that. Let's make a new storage. It never hurt anyone to make a new storage. There, and there, and there, and... No, not like that. Now I'm making one more in the middle because that'll be so much easier. And space is not a priceless commodity yet. Yeah. What was bound to happen? City blocks. Indeed. How did you guess? With the middle one? No. I like the idea of having like a little roundabout in here for no reason, by the way, for no reason at all. It just kind of looks cute. Like that. And that's obviously not working. Not a good idea. That goes out and... this has to be here, this has to be here. So it'll be that one and that one. I go to this level. So this is 6. And how many do we need? I think 6 might be just what we need for this part, right? Yeah. Hey, look at that. It's working. I mean, the design part here is... The priority thing is working. And that one should also be coming in with logs. Logs are... Actually, is it logs that are kind of holding us up? Yep, very much so. Huh. That's interesting. But in all honesty, you should be able to keep up, right? Let's see. Maybe if I put in one more. And by one more, I mean 2 more. There. Prioritized by holders. Everything needs to be prioritized by holders. Why have I not? Why can I not set a default setting to that? That would be... So we have a lot of forest here that we could be claiming if we just had, and I'm guessing we just had some more tearing it down. So that's what we're going to do now. Hey, look at that. It's almost done. Several of the levels are actually almost done here. And we still need forests. This one, probably just empty it. Well, that was quick. Because it doesn't matter if there is nothing left, the haulers can neglect. What? The point of saying prioritize building with haulers is that otherwise the one that spends time on building will also spend time on moving it somewhere else. And I don't want that. Or if this one is not prioritized by hauler, the one that is supposed to be working is then spending time walking all the way over here, picking things up and going all the way back here and putting it in order to start working. Therefore, that should not be the task. They should be working on the lumber mill, and then someone else should be bringing materials in. That's why I want everything to be prioritized. And I know, and it's not correct when people say, well, if you're prioritizing everything, you're prioritizing nothing. Nope, that's not how it works, because I am prioritizing haulers for transport, and then the ones assigned for buildings are prioritized to actually do the building stuff. This can capture all of it, so that's good. Right, this is almost done. And then we need this part here. And let's see, the inbound here is logs from Canal District. Do we have enough of that in the Canal District? Not a lot. Not a lot. Drought started. Oh, crap. Yeah, we have a drought. Okay. Then... there. All good. We should also be seeing our total here decrease. Because we have fewer. I mean, that's not, maybe not now, but we only maintain... If I only maintain 4... can I only remember how many we need? And let's take a look at this. It can only reach up here, so that's not good enough. So I will actually be making... Forester. Which will be prioritizing chestnut trees. Hey, look at that. It's actually enough that we can now do... I know you don't like that I do this, but I am going to do that. There. Alright, calculates 1 berry pool for every 10 or 11 beavers, I think. Yeah. I can't remember, but Bartek has mentioned it a few times for me, but psh, gone. Yeah, none of this is working because I am... Okay, it's the logs we're waiting for up top. Oh no, they're actually they are running through this. Let's blow it up fast. There we go. Yeah. And here. That's a long way they want to go because they want to place it here. Oh, there's still some of it is still pretty damn deep. Yay, cutting a corner off. It would be nice if they would prioritize this part here instead of the stuff in the middle. Yes, like that. That's brilliant. Yay! That's gonna get a lot easier then. Just need a little bit there. A little bit more. Yeah, like that. Like that. Exactly like this. Perfect. Oh, yes. Now it's spinning all the way over here. Yeah. Ah, man. Just the last bits. All this is prioritized, so once we get that, these can start working, and we have an opportunity to get these healed up. Oh no, there's one that died. Oops. Unemployed and dead. Why do you pause the pumps? You said... Because I have to pause the pumps, otherwise they take out all the water. And there is no reason to do that. What I should be doing is make another deposit that is exclusively for the water for this. But I don't have that, so this is how we do it for now. And yeah. Yay, this is getting done. And finally, look at this. Yay! Now we have 6 more places to heal them up. Used to grieve for my beavers, but now I just imagine they're getting a Viking funeral send off instead of just running on the ground. Yes, that's the most logical conclusion. Hello, Gareth. Good to see you. Good afternoon to you. Look at those city blocks. They are pretty damn impressive, I think. And they also have a bit of work in here to be done. The top ones need to be deprioritized. Okay, so let's see. Final products. We are going to take... Let's just start from the top. Berries. I want Fucking 1,000 berries. Yeah. I want 1,000 berries. There's nothing you can do to stop me. I don't want dandelions because they are a intermediate product, and I don't want intermediate products. And I want carrots. 1,000 carrots. Okay, 10,000 carrots. That's maybe a bit much. Over here, I want sunflowers. I should actually have a healer in here as well. Healer is... Healer is 1 hour. Let's put that. And that's just gonna be healing. Good. Okay, so that was sunflower seeds, then grilled potatoes. Great. And now stuff up top is... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. But I can also just use the other parts. So maybe... So that's the first 4. And then the top ones will be, I don't know, cattail crackers. And the last one here will be bread, maybe. And we still need some more. And then that more will be over here. Like grilled chestnuts, for example, and grilled spatterduck. Nope, not spatterduck, but grilled spatterduck. Grilled chestnut. 1,000. And here, grilled spatterduck. Chestnuts, spatterduck. And then the only one we miss is the maple pastries. And medicine, of course. So... there we go. Prioritize. 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 Okay, power is good, and this one is almost done, and we need to get this here. I think I want to prioritize it just because it's annoying to look at not being here, and that one prioritized as well. Hey, beautiful. I'm pretty sure... I have no idea how I'm supposed... How about just Mew? Thank you for the 8 months. Hey, and thank you, the Factory Masquerade. Appreciate it. Yeah, they're still diligently working here. That one. You really want the chestnuts. So maybe we just start chestnutting this. These nuts. These chestnuts. And then we top it up with the rest as we get along. That's probably a bad idea to build. Yeah. Okay, they're not gonna start with it. Hey, Chris, thank you for the gift sub. How are you doing? This is gonna take forever to get done. And then my thought is the last thing I want over here is going to be another exporter, because I don't think that exporter is enough. I think I want another exporter just because. Like that. almost done here. Is there a tree type that you never use? Yes. Birch has no value. Pine is for resin. Maple is for wood. And chestnut is for the chestnuts. This is now done. Even then, I just don't think it's worth it at no point. 1 in 9, I'd rather wait 3 more days and then get twice as much, right? That's so yeah, I would never use birch unless they changed it or there was some kind of point to it. I like the idea that it's fast growing, but if it was like 7 days, then I'd use it in the beginning. Yeah. Okay, they are still filling that one out now, but they should be filling this one. Hey, I'm alive. Am I late? Hey, Silver Cecil, thank you. Am I late? No, don't think so. Oh, I have to click here to get back in focus on the game. Focus on the game. All right, it's almost. And once this is done, then we take out all the rest of the crap. I mean, stuff. We could actually just take it out now. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. And get this one done. Two and 6. But you didn't want to build it. Someone else has to build it. And we built our chestnut tree. There. Ta-da! And then we make sure none of it is set for harvesting. Excellent. And once it's done, I'll remove this. So sunflowers are getting used. It's actually going to be really easy for us to see how much of each one we use, because they're going to start from here and then sort of consume it out as much as needed. And I still don't want any intermediates, so all that is completely useless until we have stuff coming in here. Unable to get all the required. Yeah, of course the wheat is not coming in. That's the only one I'm kind of wondering if it's not going to be enough. Oh, you know what? That's a mistake. I should have put the wheat here, because then that could also be here and that could also be here. Then it would be way more wheat, but I didn't. Beaver train? No beaver trains, I guess. Ah, man, that might be something that I could still argue that I'd want to change it. So this one is, I put it out here because then it'd be dedicated. But the point is, that's not actually a good idea. If you will see here, this one will carrots, sunflowers, and potatoes. This one, carrots, sunflowers, and potatoes. This one, all 3. But this one isn't getting any of this. All right, builders, get on with it. There you go. And you will be switched off because you're already done with all you need. And you're working on planting, so that's good. And gradually, I mean, this is not actually taking that much time. They are pretty good at removing things. What about here? Maybe we get it down a bit. Get some water out. Go over here. We are not getting any water anymore. So let's just lower it a tiny bit more. Oh, hello. Look at that. It's almost done. That's great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that also means this part up here that I was building is, damn, it's so close. Oops, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This one I don't know how to do. Well, I do, but I just don't want to. What if? This is going to have only explosives 50. Yeah? And then I'll get... Yeah. I think that's how we do it. No beaver trains. Thank you guys for trying. Really appreciate the diligence and the consistency of always trying to stir up something. Really appreciate it. Here. Right, so let's see if we get something in here. I hope we do. Pretty sure we do. Any other things we're working on, sort of having ongoing projects? This is an ongoing project. Since that is now done, then I can take this out as well. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-huh. There. I bought the Lego Imperial Star Destroyer because Lego announced they are retiring it. So I'm out for a bit. A bit. Imperial Star Destroyer. Oh, yeah. I don't have the Imperial Star Destroyer. I have the Super Star Destroyer. There we go. That's built. Now I will cut that here. All grown up. Died of old age. Died of old age. Okay, that was a lot of stuff that got updated. Is there any panic? Water seems okay. I guess. I mean, we're almost done with this, so... Okay, so at this point, how many, you paused the breeding? Yes, I did. Intentional. I want to decrease the number here. They're going to die at the same rate. And then I need a new district. That's just going to be a very small temporary one. And we'll just get there. And migrate production. District 13 from the tower district. Let's get 4. Yep. And that should get them to build this. Yeah, I'm going to be unpausing when the drought ends, and I'm going to unpause this. Because this water reservoir is not big enough to both keep water flowing here and to feed all of, or to keep these full. So I have to drain this as it is now. It's okay. It's big enough for what we need. Oh, look at that. That means we are going to make some wheat. And that means, oh, wow, the timing. Perfect timing. And that was carrots, I guess. Yeah. Yes, carrots and wheat. Oh, look at the quickness. The quickness. Well, that's because all the other ones here are also helping out. Because they're just prioritized, but they're also helping out. Sweet. That's good. That's good. And we're starting to see some kind of production here. And all of these are set. Maple, cat, and bread. Yeah. We're starting to see some inventory. I've had a Lego-tastic year. I also splurged on a new 8080. Ooh, nice. I've kind of stopped buying Legos. And the reason... Oh, hold on. Wow, we're not keeping up. I think during the droughts, we might want to pause these here. Is that I enjoy building them, but I never rebuild them, right? So I build them once and then they're just there, and they look nice, but they're also getting a bit dusty after a while, and you know. So in the end, I was like looking at it and thinking, okay, I'm not really getting that quite as much joy out of it, because I'm basically like my Millennium Falcon, like the big one. It was a couple of hours every evening for a week, and that was a good fun. But I was like, it's also pretty damn expensive, and it's nice to have. But now it's just kind of, it's broken a bit, and then yeah, well, yeah, kind of. So it's not as nice as it used to be. I don't know what we want, like in the little partial block out here. If there's something that would make sense to have. Get some water from the main river to the starter water district. Gain some water from the main river to the starter. I was also considering that, but there is enough water here. It's actually just water storage that's the problem. And because I'd like to have, this one is fine for just keep flowing it out like this during the drought. We have 2 days left, so splash it down. It's all good. Yeah. Unfortunately, we can't make aqueducts really. I mean, you can pump it from here and then lead it in here or something. Like all of this has to be deconstructed as well at some point. That's the tough part, like deconstructing things that are working because I built it better somewhere else. That's hard. Here, can this be done in one stretch? 4? Probably not, so let's do that. What's our power like? 1500 out of 1600. Oof, so we're not even producing enough right now. Okay. Come on, you silliness. Do you refuse to work, or you just... One of them can work. So let's do... I can't push them to the tower district. I want to push them to the mining district. I can't do that. Can I? Yes. But they go back immediately. So I actually have to go... There, district 13. It's an unlucky one. And then I can push them from... there. Now these are no longer in this district, and they will now go out. And I'll need to get some other ones. They'll need to get in here for charging. Once they're in for charging, I'll bring in some more in here. Maybe it's actually easier just to get... It's because I clicked the wrong way. I'm an idiot. There? It's not these ones, right? This is in the mining district. But we get some new and fresh ones coming in. Sweet. Ta-da! Ah, we'll do that. The first Lego set. Nice. That's a nice... My parents started collecting it before I was born. Yeah, I have like one cabinet over there. Right over there. Just full of color sorted boxes. All the way to the ceiling. And it's like, the kids played a bit with it, but they're not really interested. And I'm like, I don't know what to do with it, because it has value, but it doesn't have value. Right? All right, so once we have the last... Oh, actually, we do need a bit more once we get this, because we also need that path here. Come on. And build that. How many we have left? 13, that's enough. Oh, this is well timed. And this part also needs to be taken out. Last part before the next laggy explosion, lag explosion here. And then we need to figure out what we want to make here. I think I actually just want to make a giant forest here, because I don't know what else I would want to build at this level. Like another one of these is kind of, we can't support it quite clearly, so that's not a great idea. Where are we at? Do we have water? We still have water flowing in, so that's good. And this is done. Get some. Actually, we now have 2 things that are ready to explode at the same time. That's probably a good idea to take a little save before we do that. It's gonna be that one. This one. Oh, they're not done. That would be a sad place to be. Go. It just stopped. Oh, it was auto-saving at the same time. All right. There you go. And then we need to figure out what we built here. And we can also blow this up. We can now take this out and take this out. And these ones will now go back to the mining district. Perfect. I imagine each one manually. Yeah, I don't want to imagine that. And there again. More explosives. More explosives. And go back up to speed 2. And here. Alright, so what would we want to do? One of the things that we could do was just pump from out here. And get some water in, or maybe just make a deep water pump over here, like something like this, and then dip it a bit further down. I wonder if that can be exploded. It's too far away from everything except that one, but maybe if I drag a line here. I don't know if they can also infinitely place that downwards. Let's see. Yep, now that can be built. Cool. Let's see if we can blow this up. Yeah, I hope optimize it. I agree. I agree. All right, so if we want to build like a giant forest, let's start by looking at how the reach of the forest is. That's going to be something like there. And then there. And is this done? Yes, it is. Detonate. And I'll just keep putting... Oh, right. Kind of need to get it further down to also make a canal out here. Yep, let's do that. There. Yep. And you have nothing to do. That's okay. We will then get also explosives. What do we... Where do we think that would that be enough to water this area over here? It's 14 in each direction, right? So this one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think that's good. And then that can be blown up and get a bit further down. Nothing to do in range. I'm aware. We'll get it. That one, and then blowing up again. There's a lot of just slowly moving forward. So we need to just make sure that even though the water is down. Oh, look at that. The drought is ending. Woohoo! Splash. Drought is ended. There we go. And I can now replenish all of this. It's not necessarily the optimal way of doing it, but yeah. Let's get you further up. Let's get you there. Is our charge is... we do have a bit of charge left, so we're going to be burning through that remaining charge. How is that one not coming? Oh, it's coming now. Detonate. Detonate and detonate. And that will be here, here, and here. Boom. This goes out, and then a new explosive here. And then let's get started on the maple. And ooh, look at that. It's all green now. Well, not all green, but some of it is green. Now we need to we need to get some harvesters. Before I did this, I actually need to get some harvesters. These two. Then let's also make two in the middle. And let's also make and here. There. And you will explode. Let me take it one step further. You're out. Let's see if it gets all the way to the corner. Oh, it does not. Oh no. And this does not get to the corner either. Ugh, man. It was so close. It's fine. If I put it one further over, then... yeah. Oh no, how am I, the hell am I gonna get a terraforming block in here? I have no idea. And is that... No, it's not far enough down, so I need to get that one. One more explosive here. Canal path. I don't really like that idea. Oh, is it coming? No. I'm curious if anything will come over here. Oh right, this part also has to be taken out a bit. And this one. And I will then get... Could also do it like this. Yes. And the water pump. Ta-da! And that will now be pretty much available all the time. And you are synchronized. How high is the water level? Okay. It'll be fine soon. Terraforming station. Yeah, that's the problem. I don't want to build a terraforming station. I was kind of hoping that I could... Yeah. Well, now it's just a bigger little pond here. And we have two of these. They're just gonna take forever to get built, but hey, until then, or whenever that's done, it's fine. There. Delete, yes. And going over to this location. Okay, they're working, as well as they can. Let's see how far we can get from our district. Still the same little issue, but we'll get everything we can and then get the next one. Cool. What about our new district here? Is everything working now? I think it is. The carrots are almost ready. The wheat, not at all ready for some reason. Yeah, a levy, and yeah, that's a good point. Much better point. Hey, that's a brilliant point. Yeah. Well, not really. Because it'll look weird anyway. I'll leave it as it is. This should be plenty of work for this area here. Look at how many we have. 51 still idle here in this area. That's okay. This one is disabled, so that's good. And what else would we want? Well, once this one is working, let's have a look at this area. We are now seeing we have some dandelions, that's fine. We are having some potatoes, also some spatterdogs. Don't see we have any. Oh, because it's over here. This is the finished product. Oh yeah. A lot of sunflower, a bit of carrots from before, some cattail crackers, some grilled potatoes, some grilled spatterdog. No bread, no chestnuts, and no maple pastries, because wheat, and that one. Oh. Hold on. Chestnuts need a... That doesn't need a sapper, that needs a... I don't know. Like this one? A gatherer? Blueberry, chestnut tree, yeah. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take... two of these out. And of course it's gonna be the two most valuable ones. Is one enough? Let's make 2. Let me see. Go away! Why? What are you doing? You should not do that. Okay. I'll be doing this one for a big pretend. There we go. Looks good. And a single gatherer flag. There. Which will be focused on nothing. It's not this kind of gatherer flag. It's the food gathering flag. This one. Because that can be focused on chestnut trees. Yay! And chestnut trees will still take a while. They'll still take 16 days before they're done. But aside from this, it all looks good, right? This is now flowing again, and this is soon to be flowing again. Come on, flow. Flow, damn you. Huh. Power is still kind of bad, despite all of what we've done. Also just thrown in more of this, and therefore also had to build some more. Here we have lots of stuff. Like, okay, so maybe we can start this deconstructing things from here, and then bringing stuff in by... See, here's the gate between that location, so that could go... That could make a new route up here, which would then be... Is there a level difference? No, there's no level difference. Okay, so let me clear a path here. And set this location. No. This location as a drop-off point for this district. Yes. Come on, little ones. Get working. Yeah. And then I need a drop-off point. And then we can start talking about how much I want to build new district or new routes. What do we want? Export berries. Yes. Export bread. Yes. Export carrots. Yes. Export cattail crackers. Yes. Export everything you can eat. Grilled chestnut. Grilled potato. Grilled spatterduck. Good thing I bought a second location here. And maple pastries. Medicine. You can eat medicine, right? Sunflower seeds. So that's 10 different things. Damn, that's crazy. 10 different things? Is that really? Okay, there you go. 3 minutes too early. You are just very diligent. Well, we were 3 minutes late last time, so you're just, on average, it's fine. I was late last time, not you. Okay, this seems like a lot of things, right? Distribution limits. So all of these things, how much do we want of it? 500? Like, let's be happy with 500. Yeah. Everything here is 500. And I don't want to export anything out. Oh, hold on. Am I exporting things out from this? Carrots? Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. Okay. Are we then also importing weird stuff? Yeah. Forget about it. Forget about it. Forget about it. And forget about it. Because you want to get it from the new location. Which is kind of not great because there may be some maple pastries we now lose out on, right? Because this one actually has maple pastries. Yeah, it does. Okay, so let's reestablish that again. All right. Maple pastries, there. And we'll still look at distribution limits for this location and just go all the way down and say everything 500. I don't know why. Just seems like a nice number. And things don't get old, so why not? Paradox sunflower seeds. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Damn it. Probably fine. Yeah, just slightly miscounted. That's probably fine. Do you have storage for 500? No, not yet, but we'll get it. We'll get it. We'll make one of these. I think. Instead of some of the other crap. I mean, we have plenty of space once we start tearing away stuff in here. Which is not going to be now, but after the break. Look at all the sunflowers we built out down here. It's kind of useless. Are we decreasing our amounts here? Oh, hold on. That's why they were complaining. Now they're not complaining nothing to do. Then they just don't have anything to do. But they're not complaining about not having enough to do. And this one's spinning again. And we should have... Yeah, we have enough power to start filling up this. Okay, and our science can also be now reactivated, I think. There we go. 1800 out of 1800. 18,000 out of 18,000. It's just not... It's not really close. Oh, it's too close. 36. And here. Damn, that looks good in the background here. It was bound to happen, right? Alright, I'll be taking a short break and then we'll be back in 2 minutes. See you guys in a bit. And welcome back. And let's get back to get our overlay up and running here. So, I think we should start deconstructing things that we don't need in here. All this, all of this. So that's the immediate things. I also really don't think we should have trees in here. So let's take all the trees out as well. There are even trees down here. Okay, that's just a mess. And also this part. And yeah, there's some trees and stuff, but it doesn't need to be there. And then what else are we going to take out? Then we should also take out anything that for the trees, like that's a farm building, that's a granary, and this is storage. You don't have anything to do, so get out of there. All of these don't have anything to do. It feels both good and bad to do this kind of thing. I don't know if we can actually restore it to make any sense. This thing has to go as well, and I will be importing. Yeah, let's import gears and stuff. Gears and planks will now be an import goods. Yeah, they have 4 and there's nothing getting anywhere. So that is gonna keep going up here. So that will be, we're gonna be importing logs as well. Do you have enough logs to import here? To do import? Nope, you're actually running out of logs. Yeah, until this one comes online. This is okay. Maybe we'll export from that location instead. You know, we can have that down. Well, they still have enough. They still have enough because they're not going to be doing anything. Yeah, they'll have some logs for building stuff. And that should be fine. So we need gears. Gears. Explosives comes from the explosive district. That's come the mining district now. And that's okay. So gears. And planks. And treated. Because you never know. Treated planks as well. And logs we'd also want, but I don't think I'll get it in there. Let's see, what else? Do we not have another one? You're not exporting to the Tar district at all? Really? Yeah. Okay. So we should have a location, a drop-off point as well. Drop-off point. There. It's working. It's on the last tile. Sweet. You can export wood a bit. Oh. I get distracted again. Now I got distracted. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That one goes out. Is this one working? Oh yeah, they are working. But now it's in a different district, so they won't be taking that as soon as I build district 14. Yes. There, there, And District 14, get from mining district, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so they've come in from somewhere. Alright, back to the stuff that I was distracted from. So you also make a new route to this location here, which will be for explosives. No one is making books anywhere. That's typical. So we should also make books at this location. Because who else will? And another one for logs, I think. Unless, of course, I'm importing logs in. I don't think I am. Oh, I am. I'm importing logs from Tower District, and I'm now kind of reversing it. Oops. Let's just start by not doing that. Okay. Can I do something about you? Why are you unemployed? Do I not have 4 in there? Yes, I do. Okay, so... Oh, we're now dropping below what I'd like to have in this district. I think I'd like to have 100 and 100. Okay, that was definitely not. So now I can push... Why can I not push them out of this district? Because they are manual. That's why. Like that. Okay. So now they go out of this area. How did you get up here, you silly thing? Now there's nothing in this district. Nope, nothing. What? Why are there... Yes, there are some good vacancies. And then I can do... Ta-da! It's not you, right? No, not you. There. And now I get 4 new ones in here. And they are all eager and enthusiastic. Perfect. Anything here? This is just working slowly, but working. How close are you? 76. Huh, look at that. Weird line. Hey, we're getting more clear stuff here. More stuff that doesn't have a purpose. That one. Yeah, this needs like a big overhaul of design, of just figuring out what the hell are we gonna do here. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this district here, if I'm even going to do anything with this district, or if I'm going to move it somewhere else that's just better. I like the fact that it's the middle, and I like the fact that it's high up. So those are pretty good things. I could start sort of cutting it off to make it square, because you know, it's the right thing to do. You did expand it in size. All right. That goes out. That one is also a forester. I have 2 foresters next to each other. Wow. That's not smart. You don't have anything to do either. I guess. You kind of still could do something. Like, you still munch on these trees, I guess. So how would I... What would I do if I wanted to square it off? Now, I could say we'll keep this one open, and then basically allow there to be like a 2-lane opening between districts. If we love Factorio, we'll love this game. It's very different. This is a city builder. Factorio is a factory builder. It's not really necessarily the same experience. In the context of it's a sandbox game where you build what you feel is what you want to do instead of just, yeah, no one's telling you what to do next. So from that perspective, if I would more like to say if you're good at Factorio, you're probably also going to be good at this game. But that doesn't necessarily mean that you will enjoy this game. Because it is, after all, so very different. What are these built on? Ah, storage. Oh, okay. I can't see anything more that needs to go. So then the idea is now trying to figure out a way to sort of move things around so that we have room for everything. So the first thing I think I want to do is build a new storage location. And I could build it over here. This is 6 by 7. And this here is 7 by 9. Which means that would be like perfect to build over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That would be absolutely brilliant to make at this very location. Huh. And these are not really important things. Sort of in the grand scheme of things. Haulers, stuff like that. Yeah, go away. What's the end goal of the game? Same as in Factorio, just build more and better and bigger. Seven? Okay. So I'll build this is kind of my new design. What? That's 6. Oh, because that one is incorrectly placed. Oh no! Who did that? Who did that? Okay, never mind. I think I know who did it. Well, that's pretty shit to build it there. That blocks off that one. Luckily we have a second path around. There. Now my only question though is, do I even have any builders left? That's a hauling post. Oh, that's a building post. Okay, so come on, little builders, get on with it. Show that golems are not completely superior to you in every single way. They are though, but try to prove it. Beavers need not apply. Alright, stuff is getting done here, a bit. Watched RCE? I don't know who RCE is. If you want to watch some high quality... Oh, Real Civil Engineer. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unfortunately the... That's the classic YouTube type of video. If you want to if you want to get like millions of views on random random games, then you have to make, you won't believe how I made the most amazing blah blah blah, and then yeah. And I think it works great for publish for sort of promoting a game, to go like, ooh, I haven't heard about this. This looks cool. You can build cool big things. Yeah, I don't. It's not my kind of thing, but it's all right. Let's see. I think I've decided that my city blocks are going to be flush with the other one, but they are not going to be levies everywhere. What are we going to do? We're going to make it. We're going to take this part out. Anyway, it's one of my just old pet peeves, you know. All right, now we need to start exploding this part. But it's good from a perspective of just getting people interested. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. They're coming up from up. Oh, no, it's deliveries. Oh, okay. Deliveries are coming in. Oh. Should be available and reachable now. This is also one higher up than the rest of the plateau, so that's gotta go as well. This is watering, but I don't care anymore. Ooh, a splash of water. Maybe they will be able to reach now. Yep. Carefully. We're building stuff. This is connected, and this is not connected yet, but as soon as this one gets done, it's connected. But hold on, this design here is only, it's 7x9. No, this one, 7x9. And it only has, in this configuration, has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 locations for storage. That's not good enough, is it? Oh, shit. That's even worse, because I can't build it here because I don't know if that's going to be a city block or not. Okay, well, that's concerning. Is the game lagging? Very much so. Very much, unfortunately. It's... I think I have some PC problems, but I don't think that's the whole story. I think it's also the fact that we have way too many things here. We have way too many entities working. Whoa. And I don't think it's optimized for this. Why are they just not really working in here? That's there must be so many idle. Unemployed. All right. All you unemployed, you're going to be builders now. And haulers. Because I just deleted a lot of builders and hauling locations. Oops. Let's prioritize this. Hey, did it get built? It did. So we can now take... Yes. So this is aligned to this, but it's not aligned to if I want to just go city block and then the next city block is just elevated a ton, which I kind of want to. Do we not have any explosives in here? No, we have 334 explosives. Yeah, so get on with it. Oh, by the way, these are not doing great, so let's get them out of there. These are now part of the mining district. Good. And I'll get some new ones in. And they'll be rushing in. Super enthusiastic about it. There. Building the last few. And then we deconstruct this district again. When we have now got it down to one more level. Or, yeah, we do. Or do we? No, maybe we just make sure that we also blow up the next part here. Last one. There. All right. Back up to speed 2. And then not that one. So they will try to make this part. And then I will get here. Get all the other crap in here. Drag drop commands are starting to sort of be weird. Oh, they actually get these first. Okay. It's... Oh, okay. We need to get these out of here because they are running out of juice. Maybe we just get them out. That. They just deliver it, and you are also delivering. One explosive and just going away. You're not going to build it, you're just, yeah. And so that's going to work. All right, they are going to start working on explosives. Good. This is going to take, it's mind-boggling how much time it's going to take to blow this up. Because only the outer line here has to blow up all the way down. Yeah, it has to. So the inner line, not so much. The inner line just one level down, but the outer line here has to go all the way down. Because I need to make sure that there's a line of 2 to flow through here. And we have, there you go, we can recognize there was a Wesker and a Mickey. Oh, and then someone who are not. Some of them are, huh, let's actually have, age 44, so that's probably from before the stream started that was born. Where are you going? You are 55, and hey, look at that, we're actually getting some wheat. Watered that alive. Destinations are always super laggy. But yeah, you're right. It absolutely is. That's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. We built a pretty massive build here, and maybe there's also some things like I would imagine the fluid dynamics or the fluid calculations are atrocious because they are quite good in this game. They're better than quite good. They're really good. So because of that, there's probably a lot of calculation going into it, and I think it's also like a really important part of the game that the fluid calculations make sense. That you have some things flowing together, what's going to happen, and sort of you also have like waves coming in. When you open a gate, then there's like a wave that pushes through, and that can sort of overflow. It's super cool how well it's modeled. But stuff like this, when you have a canals like here, then they're probably going continuously calculating like flow back and forth, and like I have canals under every single part here, and that might be just too much. Might be. Where is the... Oh, they're here. Okay. Okay, I need this one. That is still within reach. Looks kind of, yeah, I don't know, derelict. I'm wondering if it's a good idea to build this, even though I don't know where the city blocks are going to be. I mean, it's also like a completely outrageously ambitious idea that I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Then this is going to be the city block limit. That one. No, that one. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No. That one. Yeah. So this is the new city block limit. And this is good to go. What is your actual job? This is my actual job. I've been doing this full time for, I don't know, 3 years, almost 4 years. January, it's 4 years I've been full time. And I have no plans of changing it. You said actual job, not real job. Appreciate that. I think I want to make another path up here. That's going to make more sense. Oh man, I have like ideas, but it's going to be like 100 hours ideas. Like, so for example, I want to have a district that is up here. Like, I want to continue the districts or the city blocks. And the idea would be the city block that is now next to this here would be like a perfect block to be just a water storage, right? Perfect. So besides playing game, what do you really do? Like, you know, grown-up job? Yeah. I know you're joking. You've been around for long enough to just start DSP. Binge watching your vids now because I'm lost. But the blueprint helps a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Consider how much you want to use the blueprints, of course, because as nice as it is to have blueprints, then you might also just be ending up just not really thinking so much through if you're just copying blueprints. So I would, for the same way as I do for Factorio, then I would say just try and struggle and watch what I do. For example, my first series where I do a whole playthrough, then based on that you can, or if you get stuck, then go in and grab some of the stuff like blueprints and stuff. But I think there's also a big sort of joy in trying to come up with your own designs, and then maybe afterwards you can compare and just see, oh right, I didn't think of that. Or you can just sort of build something and go like, this is really blah. There must be a solution to this. I'm still a kid. What? And now we need to blow up this part. Which means if I... oh, no, that's actually not important because I have that going up here. So I can easily take this out. Sorry. Oh no, you're stranded. That was not a great idea. One. No. Has to be done in 2 splits like that. Come on, build it. Oh, I also kind of lost a few over here. Whoops. Well, they'll get out there soon. Yeah, started over 6 times, never tried Factorio, so I'm new to the genre. Okay, well, I mean, if that's the case, then by all, I mean, I'm not saying don't watch my content. It's up to yourself. There's just a part about a game that you can only play it for the first time once, and there are some things that once you play it more, then coming back and just I remember the first time when I thought 2 assemblers for green circuits was enough. Ha 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 ha. Right, that kind of thing. Okay, they are not happy down here. I don't like that they're not happy. You guys should really start helping your friends out. Like a lot. Why are they not coming in here too? Oh, it's because it's nighttime. I'm just saying, my my beloved golems don't care about whether it's nighttime or not. They just keep working. So you're kind of striking yourself out of a job here. So it's actually easy to play, hard to perfect. I don't know. I wouldn't say it's particularly hard to perfect. I think it's a very easy game. Of course, sort of. It's not a very easy game, but it's a very easy game comparatively to the genre. Like Captain of Industry is a complex game. Oxygen not included is complex. Those are difficult and will kill you if you make a mistake. Almost. I wonder if we are going to save them or they will be toast. Toast. Come on, get those 2. And 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's Ah, factory must grow larger. You're not keeping up. I can see why it's a good game. I just don't like it. And we might be doing our rescue road now. Oh, there we go. Yay, we get them. Yay, everyone's happy and alive. More or less. Yeah. All right, so now we got this down to this level, and that's the level I wanted to be at. Now, that gives us another little challenge, and that is, let's build... Let's build a couple of terraforming stations. And also build a... Oops. Here. Maybe not. Maybe like this. Is this done? Yep. Hey, there. Stuff is getting done here. We're getting further and further down slowly. The point of this is I'm going to use metal blocks and planks. And do we have treated planks inbound? Yes, but not a lot. Why not? Oh, I know why. Because someone's been consuming it already. Nice. All right. Oh, golem only. Golem only. No. Oh, crap. Well, we're gonna have to... oh, man. This is not good. Not for me, but for the... yeah, for the golem... for them here. Because if we start seeing golems being useful in this district, there might not be any jobs left. Damn, it's so complicated to make this. Don't need you. But I can't make this one without going up. Technically don't need the path here. There. This one is... No, this one is getting done. Metal blocks? Do we not have metal blocks? No, it's just that they did start with one. Okay. And just... Maybe you don't see what I'm trying to do, but so this will be taken out, but here, because that will be the block, or maybe not the outer one. No, not the outer one. There. High power lines, I'm also suffering for those. Yeah, it's kind of clunky sometimes that with the way you have to build them sort of sequential. But it'll get done. It's gonna be their cozy little corner here. look at that. They'll be so happy once this is done. Now I can go... And you need Tower District. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 2 of these full. And they're already done. This one isn't done yet because we're still missing some here. And that means we also need another export. So that's going to be from here. Add a route to that location. And that will be dirt. Yeah, we're exporting dirt. How much dirt do we want in here? 500. There we go. And we have a lot of dirt. And look at that. We have them. But we don't have the imports yet. While here, prioritize. Just, we don't have anything else to do we? This area still has a lot of unemployed, so not a problem. And we see a lot of haulage in here, and that should be dirt coming in. Maple pastries are... Oh, maple pastries are filling up my inventory. No! Is there anywhere that's not built here or not allocated? Okay, this is not allocated, so that's going to be maple pastries. Haulers. Another one with maple pastries here. Good. And haulers. That's my first rocket in Factorio after years of playing. Nice. Yeah, that's a big achievement then, if it's taking you a bit of time. Oh, are we done with the explosives? No, not yet. I don't want you to be doing other stuff. Oh, look at that. They're working. What? I don't know how. Prioritize buildings there, the haulers. Alright, come on. Build this. Prioritize. We have lots of explosives as well, so that's not a problem. It shouldn't be, at least. Okay, we don't have a drought, but we have a drought soon. This is the part about them. They are... Alright, how are we doing? Yay, that's one. And we just need... Come on. Get the logs into this one. And... Go. Right. And I can explode this part. I really like this kind of terraforming. I like games that have terraforming. Also like Captain of Industry, also just really nice way of working with it. So this whole thing is kind of too high. The idea is that this district up here will be one, two, three, four, maybe 5 city blocks deep and then 2 wide. And all of it elevated to whatever height this is. I think that's going to be cool if we can get it to work, but it's a big thing. Upper and lower, do these work on the same premise as upper and lower bounds? Yeah, kind of. Okay, so my best idea for power is something like this. You have power above the roads, and then when you need it, you just make a fork and then bring it in. That's probably my best idea about these kind of things. I'm wondering if I could build something. Oh, how far Yeah, we could do something over here, couldn't we? From here. Oh, that's already done. Explode Reno. It's not really great because this is here and it should probably be here. But then what a... The problem is that I need 2 lanes for the river. And that's going to be this one and this one. And if I bring it over here, then they kind of have to go underneath as well. If I want to terraform this area. I don't necessarily want to terraform it, but I kind of do. Which would mean this has to be replaced with a dam. Yes, and then maybe that one as well. And then all of this. So when this one's done, I can take this out, which will then empty out the water here. There'll still be some water, but it won't be much. Gamma. And the builder. Let's take that out. And then these two have to be exploded as well. It's rough. Because this one and this one will carry the water, and if I want to make a square, if I want to make this one here, so it is, hold on. I want to make it here. As you can see now, there's only one link through, and that's just not enough. So I'm gonna have to get something more. That means this has to blow up a bit, so it can come by, and actually that one as well. Yep. It's weird. And this one's done. So explode that. This will give us more room to flow the water, because I think that the water really needs... Oh, hold on. We are in the middle of a drought and we haven't even noticed. How's this one? Ah, it's still flowing. It's only a short 6-day drought. Oops, should not have blown up that middle one. This will give it room to move. Huh, actually not. These two also need to go out. Yes. the middle one won't be able to be exploded anymore. So it was actually good that I did it this way. Maybe I don't want you here. I actually want this. I think. Because otherwise I can't blow this one up. Yes I can. It just has to wait a bit until I rebuild this lane. Silly. And don't know what else. So I want to go up here to fill in this area. I'll try it. Here it comes. And blow it up again. Then it's all the way down there, except for that one won't be able to blow up. We'll get that once we reestablish this line. And then this will be going up, and then this will be probably one up. Yeah. One up, and then two up, and then three up. Off you go. So now the water has the same level to flow at. If it's just not flowing right now, but aside from this, it's gonna be good. That gets going, and that one gets going, and then reestablish all of this. And then that one can blow up as well and be established. And we can then go all the way up this silly ladder here. This is still going to be part of the design, or nope, 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 nope. Because that is actually the max height. This one. Oh, and again. Sweet. And now when this one blows up, then we can finally establish the long ladder. Detonate. Once that gets done, then we can start making here. That one, and then oh, they're actually building it from the other side as well. I had not even thought of that. Oops. That might actually not be so great, because they're not going to be building it. Okay. Oh well. It's kind of obvious, honestly, that it would be better built from the inside. What? Oh, right, that's way higher. Way higher, 1 tile higher. No, 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 no. No, stop that. Definitely not like that. Yes. Okay, that was a bit tricky. Alright, well that was easy. What's happening over here? Did I not build this one high enough yet? No, I think they just got lost. There. Good evening, Bartek. I actually wanted to ask you how laggy your game is, because I am... Yeah, it's getting pretty laggy on my end. Oh no, that's definitely not. That's the reason why nothing is working. Great. There. Don't forget my break. Alright, cool. Psh, look at this insanity. What's going to happen after this is going to go up and then go the other way instead. But that requires everything else to be built. Alright, cool. Whew. I have a feeling that we were also doing something else somewhere else on the map, and I just completely forgot about what it was. Oh yeah, the more exploding somewhere. Yeah, it's a drought, but we can. You can keep them alive while I'm taking a break. Right? Be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. Right. So, talk about something else. If this first city block would be water storage, maybe you don't need to fill it all the way to soil if you want it really deep. Yeah, that's a good point. But I think I just want to get it up there, and even if I get it really deep, then I can't pump more than 6 tiles down. These can only reach 6 only. They can reach 6. That's nice. So I want to get it like this. But it's a good point. Yeah, something I noticed on Patreon. Then there are of course new patrons joining and other ones canceling, and that's just how you would expect things to work. However, what I've noticed is that there are more of the cancellations that are basically saying, I can't afford it. Something has inflation, that kind of thing, right? And yeah, makes sense. I think that's really affecting everyone. How did I not even get... That's the same height. Yes. And it's the same height as that one. We're for life. Thank you, Daniel. Very nice of you. Once you get around 450, the game is very laggy. Some things that may help is setting the desired in all warehouse piles to 0. Storing only one item type per warehouse and unmarking areas for lumberjacking. Oh, okay. I kind of have those then. So, Bartek, how do you like my city blocks? I like them, so you have to say you like them too, because they're nice. How are we doing here? Oh, 88, so that's also soon getting there. Let's have a look at our storage. Yeah, this is, oh, this part. That's a lot of stuff. I like them, I was told. Exactly. Good, good. Oh, we somehow slowed down. Still in the drought, and I'm pretty sure this is not working anymore. So let's get a bit of flow out again. Yeah, this is slowly building up a massive forest for us for later. These ones are super dead, so I need to get you out of here. Actually, I just... No. I think I can actually delete this. And these will now go back to... Oh no, they went back to the wrong district. They went to... Did they? Oh, they went to the mining district. Nice. And you went to the mining district. That's exactly where I want them. Good. And this thing, I want it to be empty. And then I want... That goes out. Reestablish. Oops. Yeah, some fast ones. Like the dragging is also just not responding. It's kind of funny and kind of frustrating. It's kind of sad, but it's kind of the way of my games. If I like a game, I'm gonna play it until it just collapses under its own weight. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How's this one? Empty. 15 by 15 is a nice size. It's a really nice size. I mean, when earlier today, someone mentioned that, hey, you could use these, and then they realized that fits perfectly. So if I wanted to, I could also just make 3 by 3 of the giant platforms on top. And that just makes it even better. Yeah, my PC should not be a problem. 7, 8, 9, 10. Oops. That one somehow was forgotten. And let's get this one first. And come on, empty this. Yeah, pick it up. It's a known issue with game. Yeah, I mean, I think that it also makes sense. Like from their perspective, they're putting their focus on making sure, oh, this is not me. Oh, this is autosave. On adding a new cool features, and it's awesome, and golems and all that stuff. But what happens also is that then you're going to be making it much bigger, because it's much easier to support 400 or 450 golems than it is to support 450, or let's say, in this case, I actually have 600 entities, units, whatever, about. And it's just so much easier to maintain it when most of them are golems. And therefore, I would also imagine that bases get bigger than they used to with the new update. And then they go, oh yeah, now we've done that. Now it's time for us to look at performance as well, I hope.
We are building an army.
Thank you very much. Busted Knuckle Mechanic. Welcome. Here. This is working, I guess. Oh. I mean, what would obviously be a thing that you'd want to do if you wanted to just make a YouTube clickbait video? Then it would be like making a massive explosion thing, right? You're just, I'm exploding the whole world. Rah! And it's like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Is this a terraforming project for expanding the reservoir? No, it's for making all of this up here into city block sized. So I'm sort of tempering it a bit in different directions. Yeah, so that's the objective. So that this will also be 15, and then that line here is the next city block line, which will then go meet with that one at some point. Procedurally generated maps would not be particularly good, I think. There'd be too many shortcomings with it. Oh, this is the problem, right? This is a problem where that I can't sort of just take the outer one. Huh. Yeah. Feels weird, but that's kind of how it has to be. And then down here, now we have a clearer path for the water to flow through, and there's just enough room for it to keep the same flow rate. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this, but we'll have to do it somehow at some point. Let's focus. This one should also be buildable, right? And it has to go to this location, yes. And I will now go here. And then I think I want a district border here. Yes. And then going up. And then I could also go up that way. Yeah, that might be cool. 2 and a 3. No, 1 and a 2 and a 3. Another 3. 1. All these are done. Actually, this is not necessary or relevant even. It's just over to that one. And then that's 2, and then 3. Ooh, look at that. It's almost up there. And this is also done. It's actually going pretty well with these designs. Funny enough, this is not really getting there. Huh. What's the right city block size here? 15 by 15. And then I have canals between all of them. So that's why there's fertile land everywhere, because I'm making sure that I lead the water and also lead the power on top. And I like it. And it works really well, I think. This thing here needs to be different. So I'm going to shut this down once I have this ladder up. But I could also get another ladder up here, I guess. Oh, not there. There. Sweet. I don't know why I'm blowing this one up. I think it's just principles, right? Need beaver elevators. Yeah, these are kind of... So I want to make the same thing as this. I think this is a good way of making it. So I want to make the same thing over here, which ironically means that everything has to be taken out by a couple of tiles here. Not everything, but a good bit of it. Anything up here? Maybe. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. That one, and then the district gate, and then a ladder here. Level 1, level 2, level 3, level 1, level 2. No, that's level 3. Level 2. There. Sweet. Is one of them stuck? Oh, they'll probably get stuck. They usually do. Oh, somehow we turned down the speed. All right, let's see. Oh, blow it up. Wrong? What's wrong? Gate misplaced? Yeah, gate misplaced. And that means everything else is misplaced. Ugh, I did think that it was kind of weird because the ones I had to take out. Yeah. District gate is here then. Ah, right. And then there's an idle location here because it can go up that way or that way. Okay. I think I kind of get it now. It's the same place. Ah. Okay, so the stuff I just deleted should maybe not have been deleted, but okay. You're emphatic, it's wrong. Led me to question everything. I really like this one not to be here. And then, yeah. If you're not there, then I could make a lineup like that. Sweet. That's kind of working. Funny how this just doesn't get built. Oh, right, that makes sense because all of this could be built up from the up top. All right, that makes sense. Get this one done. Ah, it was a, yeah. Synchronize. And how's our power doing? Oh, they are all the way at the bottom. Oops, because I forgot to disable this. Oops, more oops. Let's just synchronize. Oops. And we blow that one up. Can only really take one level out from here, and then unfortunately at the end I'd have to take these two out as well. Oh, this is important. Oh yeah, because then they can go down and then fix that one from the top district. I don't know how to connect. Well, maybe we'll connect here. Yep, I thought I changed my tool. There. I'll just make it easier to go back and forth. Missing a piece of path next to the gate. Oh yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah, there. I have to go all the way around here to get it. That's kind of silly. Blow it up. We have to go to the other location to see how we're doing. That location here. Okay, this will be moist soon enough. Oh, this is empty. Great, so I can delete it. And I guess we should probably make a path that goes around here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bridge at water depot has level difference. Bridge? Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. Interesting. Can we just get this water coming, please? I should have a dipstick on the other one. I really like the idea that coming up here in the corner and going up, especially when I do the same thing on the other side here. We can actually do that because, this one's pouring out now. All of this can be taken out in favor of that one. Unfortunately, it's going to be a bit longer to run for all of it, but it'll be along the correct line. That one. I should have done it this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really want to dig it one down here. I want to take that down, but I can't really do that because... Okay, oh, hold on. There is a difference here. I could do that, right? This doesn't have to be at this height. Maybe, I don't know. We'll try it. What is the worst that can happen? So let's blow that part up. And definitely also blow this part. Could expand the water reservoir by 1 and put the gravity batteries on top of it. Ah. Yes, that's a good point. It's a really good point. I do want to change this location sort of eventually if it makes sense. But I'm having a bit of issues with these designs here because performance is not as great as I'd like it to be. Let's see if it overflows over here. Close. And then as this one, all right, I can't get out here. I don't dare remove this block. So once this one is made, I can take some more of this out. Come on, build this. It's busy here. Make a save? Nah. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah. This part. Boom. Easier to flow out this way. Keep forgetting to come back to this. And is this ready? No, not yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They could also just come in from the other side. So I could probably just take all of this out in one fell swoop here. That one. The game is struggling a lot. Yeah, I can also hear my PC when it does the save. It goes. Like, okay, not good. Yeah, so that it's such a shame because I'm really getting into the part where I feel that now I'm controlling the map. I'm not being dictated by the map. The map is being dictated by me on what it should look like, which I enjoy way more. I think it's a good balance of where you start out by sort of having to make compromises to what you want compared to what you can get, and then later on, yeah, you're in control. That one. These builders go out. So the reason why I'm following this line is because this is the city block line. So that's the one where it adheres. This should be 15. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. And now that this is built, then I can take this line out here as well. Unfortunately, it's a better line, but that one. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, if I build this, it actually prevents us from using this side as a battery, which is pretty cool place to make batteries. Because they'll have to go out here. That actually means I don't want it. Damn, that got built quickly. Alright, never mind. I'll still take the other one out. Even though it's... Yeah. Oops. And there'll be more terraforming here. And then we build levees all the way along this edge. Would be nice. Yeah. like this. And that will go all the way over to this location, and then I'll have this be the new gate, I think. If I break this, then I don't have any other... Well, I do have the other way in, so I can't break it here. In order to get... Yeah. You don't need a ladder behind the water tank anyway. Like this one? Or what? I don't need this one anymore, just for building this, of course. And building this, so. Almost done with this part. That's the last thing to blow up. Yeah, and yes, the game is super laggy. 15 of the city block size, including path or not? Excluding. Excluding. It's 15 on the inside. And remember, this is also part of the city block. And therefore, this block is going to be smaller, but that's kind of... Oh, please don't run through this. Okay, good. And let's see. I can't build... I actually have to do this out here because I have to make sure that that water doesn't leak out of this build. This is a problem. Shit, that's a big problem. This is an even bigger problem. This is a gigantic problem. Ugh, I need to... Oh no, this is gonna be horrible. I have to take all of this out. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then like stuff like... okay, berries, stuff like that. I don't care if we end up killing that. But here. That one, berries, yes. Next, and bread, 2. I need 10. There are 10 types of food. Or consumables, not food, consumables. Chestnuts, potatoes, spatterduck, pastries, medicine, last one, sunflower. Done. This one has basically nothing of value. Poof, gone. Yeah, see, this is kind of what we didn't want to have happen. So please don't do that. Please, before we... Oh no, the horror. These are going to be here. And that's going to be here. Yeah, that is a whole lot of not a surprise that I would do this. And this is also well, is it misplaced? It's actually kind of misplaced.
A kind.
Hey, Arctic Bathtub Pirate, thank you. Hi there. Want to let you know that your YouTube helped me a lot getting started with DSP. Thank you. Well, thank you for the support. And let's see, that one is good. And these ones are made, so we can build the levees here and here. And I want to make sure that this one gets built first. Oh, hold on. Who's going to blow up all the stuff inside? That's one. Hey, they like being wet, these beavers here, so that's good. And that is now the 3 high gate that goes there and there. Except it isn't really right now. It's just not very important to build this. I'd much rather be going in and so let's get in here. See, we have no water anywhere that it shouldn't be, except for that position. That's actually weird why there's water here. I thought that would not happen. Somehow it leaks around the corner. Alright. That's probably not surprising, to be honest. What if... Yeah, I don't really know how to or what to do about it. Oh, by the way, this one, finally. And yay! Have you considered exploding the reservoir deeper, then adding a lower tier of pumps that become usable automatically when the level falls and drop? No, I've considered something else, like making a separate internal reservoir in here, so that basically I have 2 chambers, and one fills up, and then when it fills up, it starts overflowing into the other one, and the other one is only going to be used for pumping. So basically I'll make sure that I fill up my reservoir that will keep this flowing, and then once that is full, then I'll top it up over into the other one, because that means I can keep these flowing, because they will not be consuming from the reservoir that I want to make sure that the water keeps flowing here, if that makes sense. I think that I should move the water one over. That means I need to move you again, don't I? I think I do. No, maybe I do, maybe I don't. All right, let's take... you're gonna go out, and you're gonna go out. And yes, a tiny bit of flooding. It is... They have no problem with water, so that's not a problem for me either. Not you, though. Because now I can go up and over and under. Yes. This is not connected. Yeah, that's true. Go. And go. That one. And then the idea is going up and going up. Because I want to guide it up. Oh, right, that doesn't work. Like this. And I need to remove this again. Are you kidding me? Well, clearly you're not. Just go away. Here. So that's the idea. I will also build a temporary way in here for exploding the rest of it. But that's temporary. Like everything else in this world. There. And get this one done as well. Yes, I think this is a much better one. All right. Rush in there. Rush, rush, rush. These are now too far away to be built. And this is going to be a problem if I don't build it in the right sequence. All of this down here is kind of not needed anymore. Look at that nice little canal we have here. I like it. Much more controlled. You can build levees from the top. Yeah, but I'm not at the top, so it doesn't really do what I want right now. So let's get in here and explode that, and then we can build. But there's a point that maybe I want to go up top first and then build it from the top down. I think this will still be the height we want to be at. Right, so we got the last bits in here for exploding. And once it's done, we don't need anything else in here. And we can close it off. Boom. And then we can build these two to close it off. And probably a good idea to start by just bringing them down to 0, because otherwise we will have issues. And let's go to the other one. Is this ready for exploding? Not really, but close. And once that's done, we actually have a really nice flat terrain that we have accessible for something that I don't know what, but for something. It's accessible. Could very well be just for exploding here. How about this? Let's take the ones that are closest. They are at 83%, so they are ready to be harvested soon. And everything here is good. The chestnuts are 99% ready. 90% ready. Oh, 100% ready. Okay, cool. And we do have starting to get some chestnuts. That's lovely. So that we should now have all the different resources we want. Sweet. Look at this. Bigger, 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 better. Oh man, it's gonna be so cool when this whole vine is also just, yeah, floors. That one is not necessary. And don't have any terraforming left to do. So now I need to find a way to get up to this level in an easy and logical way. So I think if we go up here, up, 2. That's not even enough. Ah, that was not what I want. Did look a bit weird. So. And yes, that is the right height. We're still gonna have to find a way to get over to this location from that height. Wait, does he really have over 400 golems? Yes, I do. The target is about 450. That's what I'm aiming for. Yes, and that one goes up. Yes, and that one goes up. Yes. We're kind of late game, and this is also why you might see that this is lagging a little bit, a teeny tiny bit. And let's see, we're also gonna have to do it over on this side. Like that. Yeah. Who needs proper beavers? Yes, but that's I like this. This feels right. I don't like, this doesn't feel right, by the way. This feels pretty awful. I can build it the other way as well to get that done. Let's build it the other way as well. Maybe that'll make me feel it's less awful. And then I need a road up here, otherwise they don't want to make it. So, this is very much building it from the top down. So we're building basically the other cage around it, and it doesn't need a... It's not going to be as big as the other one. It's only going to be over here. So it might not actually be as big as I wanted. Huh. Hang bridge over the adjustable dam. Oh, it's going to be too high to make it look good, I think. And this should also be now the sign for us to blow this one up. We'll just put it down to speed 1, otherwise it's just completely not working. No, I didn't build the drop-off. I was thinking about it, and then I thought, oh, if I build it there, maybe I'm gonna have to move it again. Yeah. Goodbye, frames. But hey. Minutes per frames. And let's try and figure out where that drop-off should be. Maybe actually the drop-off should be over here then. That would be a so much nicer place, I think. Now that we tried over the other side, because it's coming in from this warehouse and this warehouse, so this is actually much nicer. All right. Oh, I'm even here maybe. Yeah. All right. Here we go again. Berries. Not books. Books is actually something we are not really building enough of. Did I do books? Did I do books? No, I did. I did berries twice. Well, it is getting late. Bread. I can blame the lag on clicking is inaccurate. Cattail crackers. Grilled chestnuts. Grilled potatoes. Grilled spatterduck. Maple pastries. Medicine. 9 out of 10. And the last one is sunflower seed. There we go. That's all 10. Okay, so they are building it from down here. It's progress. I'm just kind of think how I would build this in a proper way, because I'm not even sure that the water tank is going to get bigger because of what I do here. Making Mist Factorio quality of life refinement. Going to be fun watching it get better and better over time. Yeah. I think they posted a note saying that since in the last month they had like one release of experimental, one production baby, one week-long meeting, and then 8 out of 10 came down with a mysterious disease, and or 8 out of 11, and that kind of implies to me, at least, I don't know, that there are 11 employees in the company, and I hope they get better, get well soon, get better. But it's it kind of makes sense, and I think that is the kind of size of company where I go like, that's perfect. I think if for a gaming company, if you can make a game and have the gaming company be 11 people, brilliant. Because you don't need anything formalized to communicate, because everyone knows what everyone's doing. And everyone has to do more than one thing. They can't be like, well, I'm just marketing, so I'm just going to sit back and not do anything. Like, okay, come on, do some testing then. And I think that it's, when you get to 20, you can't, there will be some who will be working on so specific things that they never really see the whole picture. That's kind of, yeah. I mean, think of Dyson Sphere program. That's a team of 5 people. And that's like 1 graphics and 1 programmer and then 1 CEO, and I don't know. It's absolutely insane. And it's like, the thing is, like, big things can be done with small teams. It's not sort of the size of the team. I mean, of course, at some point, but a team of 100, I don't think anyone would argue that a team of 100 is 10 times as effective as a team of 10 people. Right? If that would just not really, I don't think anyone could reasonably argue that you could get 10 times as much work done. And the people who would argue that are just trying to save their job as whatever redundant thing that you do. There's just inefficiencies of scale. You can have much, much deeper knowledge and much more specialized knowledge. Absolutely. Yeah. So 50% of output of an organization is performed by the square root of the population. Okay, that's a weird thing. Can't build World of Warcraft with 10 people. Who the fuck said anything about building World of Warcraft with 10 people? You cannot launch a rocket to the moon with 10 people, but no one said that either. That's a stupid argument. God, man. Strawman arguments. Yeah. And there are things that you can do with a bigger team. And of course, bigger projects need bigger team. But they're not going to be proportionally the same output per unit. Pretty sure you can build WoW with 10 people. Just gonna take a while. Yeah. So if you have a company of 100 people, 10 of them will be responsible for 50% of the output. Yeah, I mean, I know that, and we're all engineers and software developers and stuff. So we kind of think that that's the only output, but yeah. And you're like, marketing not really doing anything, but you know, without the marketing, you have the best damn product, but no users. So yeah, it's a kind of a necessary evil you kind of have to endure. So yeah. So anyway, it is time for us to wrap up before we get embroiled in how to run companies. I am really happy with this. This looks absolutely amazing. This looks very much, if anyone showed you a base that like this, and you'd had to guess who was building it, then I hope you would guess that this would be something I would have built. So that is, and also this damn block here. It's like, yep, that's the next place. Clonk. So yeah, I'm happy with the progress. I really want to continue, but it's really getting difficult with the performance here. So also, yes, thank you, Factory Must Grow Larger. There is a new video on YouTube, and it is on tips and tricks for Dyson Sphere program. I'll be back tomorrow with more Dyson Sphere, and then I'll have Thursday and Friday off, and I'll be back on Saturday. So good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.